Okay, the ad break should be over. How do you skip this? Ad break should be over. Welcome back from the Hell Realms of the Abyss. Welcome. I haven't streamed in a while, so I should probably get back on that bandwagon. Okay. Before I do the duty roulettes, I want to queue manually for Second Walk Juno, see if we can get the striking legs and or body piece. So we can get those pieces. I've been neglecting getting that every week. I don't know if I got my piece last week or the week before. Oh, let me put the volume up for the game sound. Okay, what were we doing? Okay. Sandoria, the second walk. Okay, so while we're doing that, let's go back to Tuliolol. So I have all the pieces for this stage of the relic -1, and it's a piece you can only get from Fates. Oh, that was fast. I'm not expecting it to be that fast. Oh, she has the pants. Look at that. The pants and the boots. I have this top. I'm wearing it now, actually. I just haven't glammed. Oh, I need the pants. Okay, so we need pants. We need the body. I have the other 3 pieces. What was I saying? We can only the thing I need for the relic stage only comes from bicolored gemstones, which comes from Fates, and I was doing them in Shalaoni. Yeah, we've maxed out Kazuma Uka, trying to get the first stage of the relic done. Let's try and finish up Shaloani. After that, maybe we can go to like Urkopacha and try and get that finished. We need 650 gemstones, I think, in order to get the item we need. Oh my god, I love this place. I love Sandoria.
Chateau Doraghi? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echo!
I feel like we could have gone through the city more. Like, we're just in the one main courtyard and we're cut off from, like in FF11 you can walk on the grass and shit. But in there it's like tiny little area. They should have made it like Dynamis where you're like exploring through the city, it's filled with enemies.
Place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Okay, where's my notes? I was typing in Alliance chat. Jaggedy ear Jack.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status, I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now.
Okay, I've seen
might.
Byakko, I've seen Suzaku, I've seen Genbu.
Oh, Suzaku.
Okay, Suzaku.
Infernal
I've
flame.
not seen him summon Seiryu.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Ah! Okay, so I didn't have a marker on me.
Will you overcome my trial?
So which one is he doing? He's doing that one. It's gonna be like... Ah! See, that's what I thought he was gonna do. That's what I thought he was gonna do that first time. Smiting left sequence. Okay, I'm gonna stand where everyone else is standing. Oh.
for daring to contend with the gods.
Oop, the tank's... Oh, dead.
There's no escape.
That was close.
Know your place.
Oh shit.
The comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kiri. Let us keep up the
Helm
good work.
of Maiming. Okay, I want the Maiming and the Fending sets, but the concentration right now is striking. I always forget about this part. Oh, they both fly by. I thought it was just
Ultima
one,
and
but they're
Omega.
both.
And they're attacking those airships.
I love this song. I'm gonna put the volume up.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage.
Okay, I hate the voice acting for these two lines. Because
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
the people talking like so bored and monotonous, like they themselves are robots, when they should be reacting to what Ultima and Omega are doing. Like Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste. The airships are I hate when people do that. There's like still enemies alive and like half the raid is like left, so the enemies take longer to kill, and it's like if you just stayed here for an extra second, we could all be moving, but now you're just like this part's so cool.
I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Ba 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 ba. hit sprint, hit sprint. Oh, I miscalculated something. I usually get that right, but now my failure is immortalized for all to see. I think I started running too early, and then I got caught in the explosion. I was like too eager to move. Well. Any tanks in chat? Tank Omega, please. Oh, fuck. There's so much happening. Oh. Oh god, here we go. Oh, we killed Omega. Oh shit.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me
My
waiting.
husband, Camlana, I love you. You did nothing wrong. Watch, I'm gonna die 10 times in this fight. Give me the musics. Give me all the music. I've gotten maybe one. One of my issues with the FF11 raids is like they're trying to modernize the look of it, but it's like killing. Like they're not getting the look down properly. Like Hooping does not look like this. Like Hooping is not glowy blue frost everywhere. Like sure it's snowy. There's white snow on like the cliff tops and stuff and the ground, but like it's more gray. It's like a dark black gray with like a dark sky and like white snow. It's like a much different vibe than this. So I wish they were more accurate with the like presentation of the areas. Like Sandoria looks really plasticky and weird. I don't know. They didn't get the look right of Sandoria. Or evident any of the areas really. Maybe Altair looks right. The room we're about to be in looks right, vaguely right. But like the room where you fight the Archangels in the first raid, not correct. Fucking Castle's wall does not look correct. It looks like it's made out of metal, when in the original game it looks like it's carved out of stone. The colors are off, the color of the sky is off. The Shadow Lord's room, like the lighting is off. I don't know.
You shall find me at the summit. Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Oh, sublime Estok, drink deep of the elements. I'm gonna die like 10 times. Oh, I didn't even see what he fucking... Okay, I'm gonna go where everyone's standing. Like I said, I'm gonna die 10 times in this. I didn't even realize he was doing his elemental... Okay, ice. Water.
Once more, shall we?
Once more unto the breach.
Kneel!
Love this fucking song. Ba, 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 ba. Up.
Behold the glory of this earth.
Is the law.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Okay, do not stand in front of him. I learned that the hard way.
Accept your fate.
Accept your fate.
Kneel before Zelatian wisdom and die.
So he wants you to kneel and then
This
die.
is the power of crystals. Transcendent.
Sublime. I love that line. This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well.
But you should still stand. Very well.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
I like how playful it is. Careful. Okay, water. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Yeah. Oh, ice. Earth. Ah! Oh shit.
Disappear.
Ah!
Kneel.
Oh, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. Oh, Ryu's here. Hi, Ryu. How are you?
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Okay, lightning, fire, earth. 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 Okay, do not face in front of him.
Accept your fate.
And I... Oop.
I thank you for this amusement.
I thank you for this amusement. Water. Ice. Wind and fire. Water and wind.
Insolent fool.
Oh, wind and lightning?
Be gone.
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Fire. Wind. Water. Fire, wind, 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 water. Oh, and some people ran off.
Kneel.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Bop! Oh shit. Which way is he facing?
Right. I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother.
So far,
Return
nothing.
to the crystal from which you were born.
99, we should get one.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Here we go. I'll tell you. Hi Ryu, how are you doing? Shout out to go check out Ryu Long. He likes Puzzles and Dragons. He plays City of Heroes every week. We love that for him.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Glaucus Economy. Time to punt the child. We're waiting on one person.
This world
Harris sinks
shall
tiny
belong
teeth
to
into
the
its ankle
Zealot.
and refuses to let go. Uranos Cascade. I love this song. But I like the second song that he's gonna play better.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
I don't remember which one's which. Ah! Oh fuck.
Be gone!
Imperial Vortex.
Round and round they go.
Okay, that one is get out.
Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Red Frog, hi, how are you? What's up?
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Oh god, 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 oh god. There we
This
go.
is not Vanadio.
Excelsior!
I'm well aware of that.
I'm not gonna do anything because he's about to cast a thing that's gonna lock us in place. I don't want to waste my cooldown. Good, how about you? I'm doing okay. Trying to figure life out in these weird times. How are you? What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while.
understand the true nature of my existence.
Is the sound okay? Am I too loud?
us finish
Am I too
this.
loud?
I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
Hell yes.
Time for games is over.
Behold my true power!
I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Uh-oh.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
You feel that? I'm finishing up high school. Jonas Cascade. Ah! I love this song. Hey, took a year break and now I'm back none the wiser as to what I'm gonna do after. Oh shit, what am I doing? Okay, just stay here. Where's my mouse?
My javelin
This is all!
What you're gonna do after, but Stella first. But it's a nice school, so it's gonna be a good year. Okay, that's good at least. You don't have any idea what you're gonna do after? Do you have like inklings as to vague notions of something you would like to do? I'm actually considering going back to school. Oh, where's my
I
mouse?
will not lose to you!
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you! God. Ah! Oh shit. He's swapping these. Imperial Vortex. Ah!
Let's try this.
Oh shit, okay, I'm in the right spot. Oh shit. Sounds good, yeah. Actually, your own volume could be turned up. It's at max. Let me put the game volume down a little bit. Okay. Calm him. Don't need that. No, I don't need any of this. We're gonna have to run it again. It's fine. Okay, actually your own volume could be turned up. I know what kind of job I want. I like leadership, responsibility, and giving feedback. I just don't know how know in what field. Yeah, that's the... At least you know what you want to do. But the whole... You don't know which direction to take it. Yeah, I definitely feel you there. I'm considering going back to school. Look, give me a second. I think someone's knocking on my door. One moment. I'll BRB real quick. Oh. Okay, I'm back. What was I doing? I was saying I was considering going back to school myself. And I was like, oh, maybe I should pursue like a radio, film, TV certificate and or associate's degree to sort of augment the degree I already have. So I'm not abandoning what I've done before, I'm like augmenting it to like expand my scope of hireability. I'm considering that. Yeah, because all I've been doing so far is media, but going down that route will most likely involve making lots of ads, and I don't know if I could live with a job making the world worse. I totally get that. But you could maybe go into maybe like radio or like not necessarily making ads, but like working on like at a radio station that does like music and stuff, you know? Or like local TV stations that like not necessarily doing ads, but like local programming, like the news or something. Okay, we got one of these. Let's drop by Yoctel and turn it in. To go again. But okay, let's take a break because I don't want to like ruin it by doing it constantly. Let's do some roulettes as a break. It'd be nice to go into like maybe I could pursue script writing or something. So I know you've taken media classes before, but was all you were doing in those classes related to like marketing and advertisements? Because I'm sure with some media education you could do something else. Radio isn't happening. I only like making movies and series. Might like TV shows, but it's not something I'm really interested in. But radio and anything not on screen is not for me. They're in cutscenes, so they couldn't see me. I love that there's people in here. Juno, I love you. Bum, 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 bum. So, movies and series. I'm sure you could find something like that's already narrowing it down. Movies and series in a leadership role, responsibility giving feedback, producer, director. Okay, what? Okay, we have one of these. I don't know which one we have. Jeweled Vows is a good one. We have Tough Battle 2, Hidden Truths, Tough Battle. I want... Let's do Jeweled Vows, because I like that one. Okay, let's go to Shalawani. Told you. Oh shit, I'm getting disconnected to chat. That's not good. Okay, that's still going. Okay. I think things are okay. That was weird. Wolfride! Hi, Wolfride. How are you? Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Hisashiburi da na. Nihon wa dou desu ka? Everyone who likes music, well, Wolfride's a DJ and he like DJs cool stuff, cool musics from Japan. We love that for him. Hayo. Ah, Nihon de asa desu ka? So bad Japan now? Oh no, why? Nande? Okay, we have an ad coming in 5 minutes. Actually, that's probably... Oop. Aurelia Merith. Hi. Hi, Aurelia. Welcome in. How are you? We're back. Hi, Red Frog. Welcome back. You were saying something about... most ads... In the last year I went to film school, so I got to make short films and loved that. But the 2 years of media high school is horrible because I have no passion for ads. It's just work for work's sake. Yeah. Producer is what I want if I go down the media route, but I feel I could be useful in other fields which are directly contribute to a better world. Not saying movies don't do that, but the effect movies have on the world is way more variable than an objective physical change in the world. Okay. Well, at least you have a direction. Just follow that direction and I think you'll find what you're looking for. Hi. Well, in the middle of a funny FF14 activity. What activity is that? I want to try and res this person. You know how there's a thing called the MSQ? Yes. Yeah, anyone's got to sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Red Frog. Thank you for dropping in. I enjoy you coming in. I hope you find what you're looking for. Have fun. Okay, I do need to take an ad break in the next 3 minutes. And that you're supposed to do it first before most things. Okay. Yes. Mostly because it unlocks most of the game. But go on. What if you just unlock Gunbreaker before you even meet Thancred? I love that. Okay. Go on. Can you do that? The bonus jobs don't require... Well, they require the expansion, but they don't require MSQ progress? Okay. I've played the game since it launched, so... Like... by natural just doing stuff, would have done all the MSQ up to that point by the time an advanced job got unlocked, released. There are a lot of spies in Japan today. Spies? And many politicians pretending to be Japanese. As a result, Japanese politics and laws are no longer for the benefit of the Japanese people. And they're trying to promote immigration. I mean, I'm a foreigner, so I'm for immigration. I don't know if you've noticed, but America is suffering from a severe racist problem. But how goes the gum breaking before the MSQing, Aurelia? That's why there's demonstrations every day that attract tens of thousands of people. Is that... So I've not completed the first MSQ, so I've started on Pugilist so I could have the best class for doing fates and hunting logs, and it's useful in dungeons. I got to level 35, unlocked Karn, then Cutter's Cry, then Zemail, and the final Aurum Vale. Nice. Okay. Loving that for you. Loving your adventure. Okay, I do have to take a break in 50 seconds, so I will be back. I will return shortly. Sorry for the ad break. BRB. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Mizu wo nonde kudasai. I'm kind of pseudo back. I don't know if the ads are over on their end. It says the ad break continues in a minute. Ad break ends in 40 seconds. Kind of want to do this. Ad break ends in 10 seconds. Okay, According to Twitch, the ad break should be over. Welcome back from the Hell Realms of the Abyss. Every 4-way into the Shadow Realm gives me a little bit more support, and I thank you for that. Welcome back. How are y'all doing? Oh. That was fast. Okay, we got what we wanted from him. Okay, that's why there are demonstrations every day, attract tens of thousands of people. Unlock final or unveil. Elon Musk retweeted the news video. I don't care what Elon Musk does or says anymore because he's kind of a racist, crazy person. Why are people so angry at Japanese people? Because crimes committed by foreigners always go unpunished. I would argue when I lived in Japan for 6 years that foreigners got punished more severely for their crimes. Recently, an elementary school student was murdered. Perpetrator was acquitted simply because he was foreigner. I don't know anything about that, and that sounds horrible. Cleared all of those until 50, and then unlocked Red Mage, so I could get 115 item level left side gear. Then I've been grinding Aurum Veil. I'm now 55 out of 60. Nice. About 4 days ago, Australians stole offerings from graves and ate and drank them. This is an insult to Japan. These are also reasons. Okay, but like... yeah, that's bad. They should get punished for that. Samurai, between Samurai and Red Mage, I felt like Red Mage would give me caster LB, so I could cleave a pack in Ormville faster than Samurai. Uh-huh. Are you doing this solo, or are you like... or are you like doing this with people? Are you doing like a solo Iron Man mode or something? That was fast. Duty support is not available for Aurum Veil yet. I just meant... are you... oh shit. Shit.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm gonna die.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Not necessarily duty support, just on your own, solo. I know there's like the one guy who's doing like a all Final Fantasy XIV solo. Like he can't use the market board, he can't use items from quests, he can only use items that he himself crafted.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh. Ah! I forgot that's what was happening.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Wrath, yeah, but not that kind of a challenge. Just hi thinker, I'm you in the future. I like that. I hope that's going well.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command.
They're back on their feet. Let's see
How
if
long
they
have you
can
been
stay
playing
standing.
FF14? You're a new player, I'm guessing?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Doma! Doma's here, hi! How are you? Oh shit. I wanna dance. Where's meditation?
Where are my biting wings?
Hi, Red Cloud, I miss you. How are you doing, friend? I'm doing decent. Trying to survive in this hellish world. Trying to figure out what my future is. I've got too many projects on my plate. I need to figure out what to focus on. But I figured I'd get back into streaming because maybe make some money and have some fun. How are you doing, Dome? I haven't seen you in so long. What's up? Oh shit. February 2023 was my first free trial character.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Oof. And then in April 2023 I started my main and then April 2023 I started my main and then bought the full game in May, June. Okay. So you're new-ish, but you've been here a little while. Like that. Cool, cool. And so this future Thancred is not your main character? I like this project you've got though. It's one of the things I love about MMO games where you can just like pursue what you want. You know, like you're creating your own content almost. I don't know what's happening. Where's my mouse?
Pack of wolves.
Oh shit. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, and there I'm dead. 90% of current Japanese politicians are not Japanese. I won't say which country they are from, but I hope you can guess. I can't disprove that, but that doesn't sound correct. I wouldn't know what to guess on that either.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical is what I'm saying. Hi, yes, I've missed your streams. I've missed you, Doma. How are you doing? Nice to hear you have a lot of different projects. I've been good. Little hiatus to focus on work. How's work going? How's work going? How's life going? What have you been up to? Tell me, tell me. I love this fight. The Doma from Doma Castle. I think of Doma Castle every time I say his name. Okay, we've got a Reaper and a Viper, so they don't need me to... fuck. Limit break. Oh shit. I don't like this, I don't like this. Ah! Ah! I've gotten lucky so far. Okay, if nobody's used the limit break in 24 seconds, I'm fucking using it. 17 seconds.
You're mine.
Is this voice actor Alpha Aniki? No. Fuck. Oh shit. Someone else got it.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh. Okay. It's C.
It's all over.
It's C. Wolfride, it's C. The letter C. The Doma from Doma Castle. The Harbor of the Best OST in Stormblood? Really? Okay, yes. The dungeon song? Yes, I do love that. That's a really good one. Agree. How my Stormblood heritage? His name is Joey Sourless. Go into Doma in Explorer mode. Where do we do... Oh, here. I forgot I have this. The faceware thing. Okay. Ooh, Alliance Raid is on DPS. Perfect. Where are we going? Bo-da-ba-da-bee-dee-boo. Who's Joey Sarlis? Is that your main? Oh, the voice actor. I was like, who is he talking about? His name is Joey Sarlis. Okay, so I don't think that's the voice actor I'm thinking of. They have similar cadences, I think. What's Alpha Aniki's real name? That's his Twitch handle. Jason, maybe? I'm gonna look it up. I'll look it up later. Labyrinth of the Ancients. I recently got back into 14 as well. It's been fun playing again. What? Oh! Okay, so I transferred to your server, and then you stopped playing. For how long ago was it? It's been months, I think. But yeah, so I'm here on your server if you ever want to play. I can't look up my social list while I'm in duty. my god, like March? Yeah, so I've been on your server since like March. I'm pretty sure. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Are you playing now, like at this very moment? Because after I get out of here, we could do duty roulettes or something. Are you caught up with the story at all? I doubt it, if you took a break. There's some really fun things they added. Oh. So what's Auralia? What's your plan of attack next? What's on your docket of to do? What's on your to-do list of things to do as future Thancred? I'm AFK on the moon, but I'll message you. And I'm still missing story from 7.3 caught up besides... Okay. Cooking dinner at the moment. Yum. You're AFK, but I'm going to ask anyway. What are you cooking? And if you need help for the content in 7.3, I'm down. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. I miss the original strats for these. I really do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da 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 da. Chicken noodle soup, you have a cold. Oh no, I hope you get well soon. Hope you get better soon. I'm pretty sure I have the vast majority, if not all, the pieces from here for every set. But you never know. I might be missing a piece or two. So I always have to check. I know I have these. I got the entire set for when Ninja was unlocked, or was released, and I got the full Fuma set from here as my glam for when I unlocked it. Bam baram beam bam boom, beady be doo, beady be doo. Is my thing loaded up with fucking casters? Let the ads go to the back line. Let them do something. I hate when they attack the ads. I'm like, their ads are gonna go towards the back. Let the back line be able to do something while they're sitting on the pad. Bum 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 ba da da da. Crepuscule Blade. Thanatos. Nemesis. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dee-doo. Oh, we're about to go invis. Get me Daisetsu Gekkud. I know I have the whole onion set. It was the first set I collected when the Crystal Tower raid dropped. Long, long ago. In a Realm Reborn. Jekuthiel Incarnatus. Interesting name. Fergith. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Why am I tanking? Shinobi Flare. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Time for Ancient Flare. I love Ancient Flare. Hopefully it wipes us, because people don't know what's going on. Or they're getting greedy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Fergus Brogdart. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, someone pulled. What does inexorable mean? Inexorable. Okay, I didn't. Oops, I fucked that up. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, run back. Okay, okay, well, Doma is AFK on the moon. Let's check our friend list. Doma, AFK on the moon. Oh, he's in Fina. I have to go do that. I have to go do Fina stuff. Well... I will just grind fates here while we wait for Doma to become active. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boo. That one's about to die. This one's about to end. Let's go to this one. We just need 400-ish bicolor gemstones. Bisexual gemstones. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. So I can buy my last item for my relic. Derelict my ass. $10 if anyone knows what that's from. Got 20 fates and we'll max out Shah Loani. Oop. Zatekwa the Undertaken. Not afraid of ghosts, eh? Well, you should be. What are you waiting for? Finish the bastard! Okay, I'll let this person get enmity. Rack up some enmity. So they can get a good rating. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The tortoise of a tale. The serpent lord speaks. Doma. Fred Rogin, how are you? Welcome. Hi. How are you? What brings you here today? First time chatter. Where's the maiden? Where's the maiden? Oh. Fred Rogin, I'm good. Just got back on FF14 a week ago after an 8-month break. Nice. What was the last thing you remember doing before you took your break? Welcome back. Are you a new player? Are you a long-time player? What? I mean, you don't have to answer any of these questions, but what caused the break? What brought you back? What are you looking forward to? I don't know if Doma can hear me. If he's still working on dinner or not. 12 years on the game. Oh, so you were here in 1.0? Started on PS3, took a break for family reasons. What server are you on? I am on Exodus. On the Primal Data Center. Took a break for family reasons. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome back. Eorzy is always happy to have you. Okay. I wanted to spend my buff. I got a fate buff from the Forlorn Maiden. Okay. I'm on Raiden Light. Nice. What's your main job? So you've been playing since 1.0 then, right? Oh. Hrafna Lesrecta. I have no idea who this is. Mithras Ilarth. I don't know. Oh, these are from my Azure Skies link shell, I'm pretty sure. From 2.0 actually. 1.0 was PC only. You're right, it was. Okay, so you've been here since 2.0. Thoughts, feelings on the journey so far? I started as Black Mage and switched to Picto from Dawn Trail. Okay. Picto's really popular, very powerful. I just recently got all the jobs to 100. And Picto was the last job I needed at 100 because I was like, okay, the last 20, because you know I got all the jobs to from Shadowbringers is when I got all of my jobs up to the max level. That was the first time I had all jobs at max level. Like some of the other ones were sitting at like very low, like the 20s or 30s, and I put the time in to finally get all the jobs up to level 80. And so in Endwalker it was easier because they were all starting at 90, and I just like bumped them up to 90 in Endwalker. And then in Dawn Trail, Viper and Picto started at 80. And the first thing I did when Dawn Trail dropped was I got Viper to 90 and I did the MSQ as Viper. And then when that hit 100, I switched to my other jobs. And then Picto sat at 80 for months. And I was like, I don't have the energy to do 20 levels. But eventually, recently, like the last 2 months, I was able to get it to 100. So I have like 3 jobs level 100 except for Gatherers, Crafters. What are your Gatherers and Crafters like? Brookval, the setting sun. They might need help over here. All 100? Wow, I'm the opposite. All my battle jobs are 100, and then on my Crafter Gatherers, I've only got 300s right now. Back in Endwalker I had 5, so I could do all of the, what do you call them? The Studium missions. Because you only need a crafter out of a certain category to do all 5 clusters of missions. So I'm working on Carpenter and Culinarian at the moment. Sort of, kind of. I'm not farming Atmas. I'm farming Fates specifically for the bicolor gemstones because the next stage of the relic weapon requires you to get 5 incredibly rare special items, and one of them can only be bought with bicolor gemstones from Fates, and it's like 650. And I had literally like last week I dumped a bunch of bicolor gemstones into junk. Like, I was like capped, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy stuff just so I'm not capped, and I spent them all. And then, like several weeks later, they released the new relic, and it's like, oh hey, this costs 600 bicolor gemstones. I'm like, god damn it! I would have saved them if I knew. Just finished that this morning. Oh, you just finished farming the Atmas this morning? How many are we at? We're at 300. It's going pretty smoothly. Pretty quickly. Oop. He charged out of his aggro radius. Aha! Funny. The Atmas and the items. Now farming for the second stage. Okay, what's the second stage? Bitch. Doma's here! Hi, Doma! It's just doing roulettes, basically. Is it just a tombstone grind, essentially? I don't mind that. What the fuck is my chocobo fucking doing over here? The fuck you doing? Ooh, Doma, your character looks cool. Doing specific roulettes gives you energy to charge some orbs. When all the orbs are charged, the relic is done. Oh, interesting. This roulette's taking quite a while. Oop. Let's... Where's the Forlorn Maiden? Can we kill it in 20 seconds? I think so. When all the orbs are charged, the relic is done. But like the Atmas, you don't have to do that again for for other weapons. I do like that they added that in this, where once you complete it the first time, you don't have to repeat that the second time. You can buy specific items to skip the grind. Yeah, I like that. My cactus babies. They are doing the AR relic again, basically. Farming Atmas, then light. Okay, one thing I was disappointed in. They had the perfect opportunity with Endwalker to do a relic where, like, all the characters from the previous relic quests came together and joined their, like, knowledge and skills to create the Ultima weapons. To like help defend the world from destruction. And what did they give us? They gave us the Manderville joke weapons, and I was kind of like, where's Jalzon? Where's the boy from Heavensward? Where's what do we do? Where's like, you could bring someone from Eureka. I don't know. You could have like had them all join forces to create the ultimate weapon, and then that didn't happen. So I'm hoping that'll eventually occur, where like the Heavensward relic leaves on like a cliffhanger, where it's like, oh, we've developed this fucking sentient life form out of our weapon, and it's gonna journey the world with us, and then that's never mentioned again ever anywhere. And I'm like, but then they keep reusing the same kind of like concepts to power up the relics. I don't know. I feel like there's more potential in what they could be doing with the relic stories. Okay, I haven't been here for a while, so it's still better than just buying an item in Endwalker. Okay, I did appreciate that at first. I was like, oh, okay. Well, no. Well, there were times I appreciated it. Like, okay, I don't have to do much. I can just log in, do my duty roulettes, buy a relic piece. But, oh shit, I'm gonna die. That was ill planned. But then, like, okay, so I started 3 relics in A Realm Reborn, and I have 1 that got past like the 2nd or 3rd step, and that's the one I got to Zeta. I only have 1 Zeta. In Heavensward, I have 2 fully complete relics. I have the Dragoon relic, and I have the what's it called? Summoner relic. And it's Stormblood, I only have the Samurai Relic. And it's like one stage from being complete. Like the last stage requires me to do Baldessian Arsenal. And that is a whole hassle on its own, so I've never done Baldessian Arsenal. And then, let's see, what was after Stormblood? Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, I have a multiple... I have the finished Paladin Relic, I have the finished Samurai Relic, finished Monk Relic. And then the rest of them I have at varied stages of completion. But I worked on all of them in Shadowbringers. And then in Endwalker, I have all of them completely full at max level. And it was just like, okay, like, I don't mind you making it slightly easier than A Realm Reborn, but this is too easy. Like, you made it way too, like, there's like no effort to this at all. It was just like kind of brain dead, and I didn't appreciate that. I have an ad break coming in 4 minutes. I might have to snooze it once or twice because we're in the middle of a dungeon. I guess I could let it play. You agree? They were ugly as hell. There were some good forms. Like the second and the middle and the second to last form were really cool. And the last form was cool, but it's not like, it's a very specific aesthetic. And my characters are never like high-tech cyberpunk aesthetic. I never go for that, really. So it's like, I didn't have much of a use for the final form. But like the medium step where they're like this like iridescent purple and gold colors, those were cool. But that's usually how it goes. Like the second to last step is usually the best one, except for like the Heavensward step, the Heavensward relic, and maybe the ARR relic. I was expecting so much with the little Esper. Right? Same! Two minutes, 20 seconds on the ad break. I'm a bad samurai. I'm just barely putting my Higenbana on. Ad break in a minute and 54 seconds. It keeps doing the circular. Okay, I have to run the ad break in a minute. After this boss, I'll run the ad break after this boss. Okay. Running 3-minute ad break. BRB. I don't know if Fred is in the ad break, so I will react to his messages after it ends. Or after Twitch tells me it's over. Doma! Thank you for the subscription! 7th subscribed with Prime, thank you! Oh my god. Well, welcome to ad-free viewing. You're saved from the bowels of hell. I'm hungry. Two minutes on the ad break. Damn it. Sometimes I'm impatient. And I do the mechanic correctly. Oh. I do the mechanic correctly and then leave too soon and get hit by it anyway. Ad break ends in 52 seconds. The Cubic is here! Hi, Cubic. I don't know if you're getting caught in the ads. Ad break ends in 27 seconds. Ad break ends in 15 seconds. I'd give you a shout out, but I'm in the middle of battle. Everyone should go follow Cubic Guru. He's a fantastic streamer. He's an artist as well. He streams really cool games like Mario Mod. Well, why am I saying this? We're in an ad. 3 seconds. Okay, according to Twitch, allegedly the ad break should be over. Oh god, I'm not doing the mechanics. Okay, welcome back from the Hell Realms of the Abyss. Every 4 wins to the Shadow Realm gives me a little bit more support, and I thank you for that. And running the 3-minute ad break lets us stave off the ad demons for an hour. So thank you for tolerating that. Welcome back. Hi, Cubic. What's up, dog? Nothing much. Just playing some Final Fantasy XIV, trying to get back into the streaming habit. Everyone should go follow Cubic Guru. He's a great streamer, an artist, and a gamer that plays really cool things like modded Mario, and it's like fun and fantastic, and we love to see that. How are you doing, Cubic? What are you up to? Uh-oh, here we go. Greatest Labyrinth. You're waiting for the you're waiting for the next expansion. Dawn Trail's cool, but I just can't bear Luke Lamont anymore. I love Luke Lamont. I can't. Not saying that you're saying. I'm gonna die. Not saying you said this. And not. But like, there's a lot of Luke Lamont hate, and I just don't get it. Like, there was like several points in the MSQ where I legit said aloud to myself, like, oh shit, the voice acting was perfect here. And then like after I finished the MSQ and I see all the hate online, and there's like people are like, that was the worst voice acting ever and blah blah blah. I was like, did we play the same game? Oh, okay. I can, like, think now. Okay, you were saying something earlier. I was expecting so much with the little Esper. I think I only have the Black Mage Relic for all expansions. The Black Mage Relics are really cool. ARR, they were just adding shiny parts. You didn't even see your character anymore. Yeah, there are a lot are like that. But the Zeta, what is it? Longinus, Zeta Longinus that I did for my Dragoon, which was my main at the time. Flawless, 10 out of 10, no notes. I like it, love it. Is it better than Gaybog? Debatable, but it still looks cool as shit. And that glow. Mwah. And then Cubic came in. Thanks again for the subscription, Doma. Doing some freelance while watching. Oh, fun, fun. Art, I'm assuming? What kind of art are you doing? Wuklama is my wife? Oh my god. The opposite, the total opposite I take. I love that. And the MSQ is so frustrating, seeing your character who just saved the entire universe being completely passive to what's going on. Were we being passive? Well, my thing was like, I'm here to help. Like, are we in combat? Oh, Doma. Doma's doing a fake. Okay, we just did level cap. Let's do high level. Well, so a lot, like that's a lot of the criticisms I've heard was people were angry they weren't the main character. But I was like, the whole premise of setting up the expansion was somebody coming to you and asking for your help and aiding them in their main thing. So from the beginning I was like, okay, I'm not the main character, I'm helping someone else. So I don't know, I was fine with that. Also, I was like, okay, we just saved the universe. So I'm like ready for a vacation. So I wasn't going in like main story mode. Like I was just like, let's see what happens, let's have a good time. Let's see what unfolds. My criticisms all came from Velagarmonda, the wasted potential of Velagarmonda, which is my favorite part of Dawn Trail. The second half was just really strange in general. Like, I liked it, but I was like, it's still weird. Scree! Hi, Ryu. Yes, Scree, the great serpent of Tural. Bari boom babi. Are we cute? We are. Design making a brochure. Brochure, that's fun. Is that for like an actual like real world thing? Like someone's like, oh, design our brochure for our coffee shop kind of thing? Cause that's cool. Yeah, for the first part of the MSQ, but then is FF9. Okay, let me go on my fucking rant about... Look, I know this game is billed as Final Fantasy theme park, but I hate that. Like, my favorite references are the references that, like, a casual person who didn't play that game would not get. But it doesn't take away from the story that you didn't get it. You know? Like Doma Castle, to bring up a thing we mentioned earlier. Doma Castle in 14 stands on its own. It has its own plot. It has its own thing. It has its own impact within 14. But it's based on something from FF6. And people who have played FF6 will be like, oh, Doma Castle. You know? And like... But then they're like, okay, I know everybody loves it. This is a hot take. But the Return to Ivalice raid series, it just... they were fun. The raids were good. They were fun. But the storyline was like, let's copy and paste Ivalice into Eorzea. And let's, like, do a sequel. But it kind of assumes you kind of, like, know what's going on in Ivalice, and... Oh, I shouldn't have... Oops. Well. Like, it was just so, like... I don't know. It's not Rabanastre of 14. It was Rabanastre copy-pasted from FF12. It wasn't... Well, Orban Monastery of 14. It was Orban Monastery from Tactics copy and pasted. Does that make sense? It was like too heavy-handed of a reference. And that's what the FF9 section felt like to me. It was just like, this is just FF9, copy and pasted in. And I was like, I don't know. I still enjoyed the story. I still liked it. I had my criticisms, and that was one of them. Yes, lol. Okay. I hope it looks well. I'm sure it'll look great. I'm wishing you the best. I'm sending you the good vibes cosmically. I haven't been here in a while. I like refs, but it's like the patches of Endwalker being full FF4. I mean, guys. Yeah. See, I loved where they were going with that whole plot, but like Golbez was just like, okay, this is just Golbez from 4. Like you can do that with the 4 Fiends. That's fine. Like they're Void Sent. It's like, okay, they're original enough. I don't care. But like Golbez is just Golbez from 4, and I was like, it's a little like, why is this? You could have named him something else, and I don't know. That was a little heavy. I still like that plot, and Zeramis is my favorite part of that whole thing. We both oops. But yeah, sometimes the references are like tasteful, and I love them, and sometimes they're just a little too heavy-handed. And I'm like, you could have been a little more subtle with this. And then when people are like, FF9 is just a shard of the source, so this is the true ending of FF9. I'm like, okay, that's very depressing then, because I loved FF9, and to know that it ended this way would make me very, very sad. So I don't like the takes that are like, the other FFs are just shards of 14. No, they're separate. They're parallel. I don't like FF9 personally, the character design mostly. But too much refs is not cool. Yeah, relying too heavily on the references is... Okay, have you seen Alien Romulus? Anyone care about spoilers for Alien Romulus? Oh, we have to go stand over here. Although I'd love it FF10. Okay, so there have been this expansion, while the heavy-handed references were FF9, it's loaded with FF10 references. But they're tiny, and they're small, and they're minute, and you wouldn't notice them unless you like were paying attention. Like Yaktel, Macalania Woods, and the battle music, especially one of the boss tracks, the first few notes is like the battle music from FF10. And what else was there? There's like the whole concept of the faith, like there's like a whole deep dive of like FF10 references in Dawn Trail, and it's like almost nobody would notice them if they weren't like really paying attention. And like one of the Pelu Pelu for the combat, the society quests. The travel agency is Rin's travel agency from FF10, and I didn't notice that at first. And I was like, oh, it is! And the music is the same, I think. But yes, FF10 is one of my faves. I do like the character designs in FF9, though. I do like that. But I'm an artist who likes stylization. I like the Pelu Pelu is a cool FF10 ref. But a lot of people think, yes, exactly. Like, I didn't get it at first. Blitzball in 14 when? God damn it. I'm like half paying attention to what's happening in the game right now, because I'm like going on a rant. Nope. Haha, we'll never get it. I don't know why they hate Blitzball so much. And okay, so with Triple Triad... With Triple Triad, you can go out and, like, fight NPCs, right? Imagine recruiting your NPCs all over the world into your Blitzball team! That would... Like, okay. Final Fantasy Football is such a huge thing right now. I see ads for that shit all over the time. Like, apps, and you can bet, and all this, like, it's wild. I don't give a shit about football or fantasy football, but... like, you could do that shit in 14 with Blitzball. Like, draft your team, go and compete. Oh my god, it would be huge. Why? Like, make it make sense. They hate money or something. And you can, like, spectate it. It could be an esport. No. I hate how everything's trying to be an esport these days. But Blitzball could legit be an esport. Like, they hate money is the only explanation. Too much coding? I guess, but, like, what's the point then? If it's like, that's too much work, why make a game at all? Like, I don't know. Like, the whole point of a game is nothing but, like, a waste of time, quote-unquote. Like, it's just for entertainment, right? So, like, if you're gonna take the stance of that's too much work, why rebuild 1.0 into 2.0 to begin with? I don't know. It's like... If you're not gonna try, what was the point of it to begin with? I don't know. That's my take. Give us Blitzball! Why doesn't fucking Arm's Length work on that shit? Make it make sense. I hate that half the time Arm's Length doesn't work. Or this fucking Third Eye says it reduces damage by 10%, and I've never seen, like, a metric that proves, like, the damage never seems to be affected by that move. And I'm like, but it's supposed to reduce it by 10%. Why are the numbers not different? Maybe one day we'll visit the 10th reflection, see that Blitzball's a thing there. Oh my god. Okay, since, like, okay. In the build-up during the Void arc, the post Endwalker Void story, like, everything pointed to fucking Mericidia. Like, there's no way it's not the next expansion. Ajdaya was from Mericidia. They showed, like, them fighting the Crystal Tower in that era. How is that not the next expansion, Dawn Trail? And I was like, wait. Not Mericidia? And then in post Dawn Trail and everyone's like, Mericidia's next? And Yoshi-P's like, haha, nope. And we're like, wait, what? Why? And so, watch. Instead of Mericidia, the next expansion, we're going to FF10 Chard. And then the expansion after that, instead of Mericidia, we'll go to FF2 Shard. I don't know. We'll never go to Mericidia, but we'll go have Blitzball before we get to Mericidia. But Yoshi-P said we won't get there before long. Yeah, we're not going there soon. So that means we're clearly going to Final Fantasy X first. Okay, they changed this dungeon because you used to have to attack these blimps to keep them from continuously spawning. And they took that out, and I'm like, what? Why? That part was fun, though. And it was, like, stressful, but, like, in a fun way. I hate that they did that. I don't like that. I honestly want to know more about Winterers. I think they're called like that in English. Do you play in a different language, Fred? They are called that in English, and it is truly fascinating. I was watching a lore video on YouTube the other day that was like speculation of what's coming, and they're like, well, Blind Frost in the north of Authard might be the next expansion because of the whole Winterer thing. And I'm like, interesting. In French. Are you French? Canadian French or France French? Ba 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 ba. What's the name in French? France French, nice. Okay, I'm not gonna pronounce this correctly, and I'm sorry. I don't know French well enough. I know that croissant. Hivernate. Hivernal. Winter, not like wanderers, walkers. Oh, I like that. In the English, you probably know this already, but the English definition is more like someone who like digs in and prepares to survive winter. Pronounced hivernot. 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 Interesting. That's fascinating. I love that. Fascinating. So, would you say FF10 is your favorite FF? I'm a VG translator, so I like to know how they translated FF14. Really? You're a translator for video games? Fascinating. Like a professional? FF10 is the game of my life. Oh my god, I love FF10. FF10 is among my top 5 best FFs. Top 3, easily. What are we at? 358? About 200 more, 300 more gemstones? Come on. 80%. Will I make it in time? Probably not. Top 3 FFs are 10, 12, and 8. Interesting. I never finished 12, but it is a good one. I like their combat system. My top FFs are 11, 10, 5, 14, and like 3. If you notice, I tend to prefer job system games. Never played 11. Okay, 11 is my obsession. Like, if I let myself, I'll become addicted to 11, and I'll like no life it. Or like I don't go to sleep until the sun comes up and my body is collapsing, and like 11 makes Final Fantasy XIV feel shallow and hollow. Not in narrative sense, even though FF11's narrative is easily one of my favorite in the series. The depth of the job design and the combat mechanics just makes 14 feel hollow and shallow to me. Even though 14 is one of my favorite entries in the series. So sometimes it's hard to swap between the two, because like I'll get mad at 14 after I play 11 for a while. Like, god damn it, in 11 it's like this, and you can do this, and sub-jobs, and blah blah blah. Everything is so streamlined and mass appeal. I know Shantoto from Dissidia. Okay, Dissidia is why I played 11 in the first place. Because I didn't play it during its heyday, during its golden era. I played it because Shantoto and Prish in Dissidia had such an interesting combat style that was based on 11. I was like, oh my god, I have to play whatever game this is based off of. Like, the skill chain mechanic was like, this is fucking cool. Shantoto's burst with the magic burst, I was like, I've got to see what this is about. So the FF11 Dawn Trail is cool for me. I love that they did that, but they're like, the details are wrong. Like, they're out of order chronologically speaking in a narrative sense, and then they do weird things like, why is Kieran at Orlai Peak? He's never been at Orlai Peak. Like when we went to Sky in the first raid, that's when we should have fought Kieran. I don't know. Anyway, but that's for me as playing FF11. But I love that it's in the game. My other problem is that, I don't know, it feels plasticky. Like the design is off, the lighting is off, the textures are slightly different, and it's this like weird plasticky version of FF11. I don't know, but I love playing them. I love seeing them. I'm being critical, but I'm positive about it. I'm glad that they're in this game, and one of my favorite things is that they're bringing players into 11, so there's still people playing and joining because of the raids, which I appreciate. Because 11 has been notoriously like sidelined by Square Enix, even though it's been their main money maker for like 10 years. Like 14 only surpassed them in Shadowbringers. That's how much money 11 made them. And Camelot Elnarch from the Gacha Opera Omnia. Oh, I miss Opera Omnia so much. Opera Omnia is another reason I played 11, because the 11 characters were there, and I was like, okay, this makes me want to play 11 again, and I miss Opera Omnia. Rip Opera Omnia. Offline version when? Okay, we're at 391. 11 more fates, and we can... $11 more fates and we can move to, like, Urko Pacha or something. I miss it so much. I never understand why they stopped it. Well, because it wasn't printing them money. And, you know, that's all the executives care about, is as long as it's making them colossal amounts of money. And if it's not, pull the plug. Okay. I was always upset that they never brought Raugrim or the Shadow Lord to Opera Omnia. I guess that's a spoiler, but I don't know if you're gonna play FF11. But why did they bring... Oh, I love this dungeon. Weird that this isn't leveling.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Raugrim, Aldo, Zeed. It was just like... It was all the waifus, and it like kind of drove me crazy. I was like, where's Tenzin? Where's Zeed? Where's Aldo? Where's Raugrim? Where's Rauban? Where's Gesho? Where's any number of the male characters? It's... Where's Olmia? I mean, she's female, but, like, she should have been in. I don't know. She's not really a fighter, but she's like a buff... Well... Yeah, she's a buffer. She would have fit perfectly in Opera Omnia. She's a bard. The story was so cool. Now they're shutting down... I heard that they're shutting Brave Exvius down. Makes me so sad. Well, I'm not sure War of the Vision was bringing them more money at the time. I played War of the Visions in Japan for a while. And when it came to global, like a year later, I didn't have it in my heart to start it over. And I kind of stopped playing that game. I enjoyed it. But they're shutting down Brave Exvius. That's sad. The story was so cool. Now I'm stuck with the JP version of... Oh, Record Keeper was another game. I played that for a while. Sad that they shut that down too. Papa Limo. This dungeon makes me cry. I'll be in Japan for the FF9 25th anniversary exhibition. What? On business? I'm jealous. I lived in Japan for 6 years, and I didn't want to leave, but I had to. Send me back. I don't want to be here. When I was in Japan, I got to see a Yoshitaka Amano art exhibition at the museum, local museum, and that was fucking amazing. No for vacation? Okay. You lived in Japan too? Oh my god, tell me all about it. When is the exhibition occurring? I lived 3 years in Kyoto for college. I'm so jealous. Kyoto was nice. I liked it. A little touristy though. I only went there like once or twice though. Obviously to see the touristy stuff.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
It's held in Tokyo in November? Okay. Oh, I'd love to be able to see that.
I'm losing you.
I mean, they have to announce a remake. There are too many signs. I think people would riot if they don't. Like, I feel like they're forced to at this point. Like, they probably don't want to at all, but, like, people would go insane if they didn't at this point. Bum 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 bum. Horse chiffon. This dungeon makes me cry. Bum bum ba da da da. could attain the unshakable. They completely skipped FF8, 25th anniversary, got 9, got everything. But they did? Okay, I'll be honest. FF8 is not my favorite FF. I'm not saying it's bad. Or that I didn't like it. I didn't finish it. But it's not my favorite one. But for them to like not even acknowledge that it was their 25th anniversary of FF8, that's pretty fucked up. Well, it's like I was in my FF11 Discord server with my link shell. We were talking about how it would be nice if Camelot was... What were we talking about? Someone posted a Camelot, like high-res Camelot, and we were like, oh, if Camelot was in something. Oh, Fortnite. I don't know why we were talking about this, but like, oh, if they put Camelot in Fortnite, I would actually play it. And then we're like, haha, you'd think they'd put Camelot in anything? And, you know, if they did do a collab with Fortnite, of course it would be Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, and Sephiroth, because, you know, whenever there's a collab, Square Enix is like, there are other FFs besides 7? Because, you know how they are with that. Or Nier, yeah. Oh god, I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. Not a word about it? Damn, that's fucked up. This part. Minfilia. The memories of a long, long journey. Sinking regret. I mean, we had Ariana Grande and Laura Croft and FFBE, so we can expect anything at this point, right? I was there for the Ariana Grande collab, actually. I kind of enjoyed it. It was funny, but I mean, it's, you know, it's an gacha. But yeah, anything is possible at this point. This boss is fun. Oh, so this is someone's first time.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this void no longer.
Dun 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 da 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 da. Ba ba da da.
The stage is set.
God, Endwalker was so good. Interact. I think that's French. So what video games have you translated for? Fred. Fred, is Fred a French name?
What a boorish audience you are!
Da 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 do dee. Ba-da-da-da-da. What's my game of the year? Final Fantasy XI. My game of the year is always Final Fantasy XI. I don't know if I've played any new games, actually. What's your game of the year? I hear people are really liking Clair Obscuro. I didn't play it. I want to eventually. Why do you keep doing right for Agaforte? He's like stuck on that move. Oh! Sebastian got disconnected. Oh no. Oh no, they got DC'd. I have never seen this drop. Tiny Troll, a 36. I translated action games like Immortals of Avium, Mobile games like Call of Dragons. ARPG like Warriors Abyss sports games. Wow. Do you translate them into or out of, I'm imagining, into French? Claire Obscure is my game of the decade. Oh wow, decade. Into French. That's really cool. From Japanese, English. Immortals of Avium. I don't know that game. Bada 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 ba bada bada boo. From English mostly, hard to get Japanese clients. That makes sense. I used to be decent at Japanese, and I was considering, part of me was considering pursuing something like getting into level Japanese and going into like translation work like you're doing, but I don't know. I don't know if that's worth the time and energy and money it would take. Because I'd still have to like get into level. I was N2 plus like 3 years ago, but my level dropped. Oh my god, N2, really? I'm jealous. Don't let it drop. I'm assuming you're living in France right now? Okay, I was gonna be like, you gotta move to Japan and save yourself, but if you're not in the US, then it's probably not totally horrible for you. That's been my plan, is to flee the US and go back to Japan. Because it's a fucking shit show here. Please save me. Yeah, it's hard to practice Japanese after working all day translating. Oh, I bet. It's hard practicing Japanese when you have no, like, good resources nearby you, either. It's tough. Like, do you know Wanikani? I was doing Wanikani for a while, and then I like fell off, and I at one point I bought the once in a lifetime, right? You do $200 and you never have to pay again, and you have full access forever. I paid for that, and then I didn't touch it for like 3 months. So I'm trying to get back into it, and I've already lost so much from where I was at before. Just because I'm not using it daily like I used to be, and like it's impossible here in the States to like have to force myself to use it. It's tough. I mean, Japan is cool, but I don't want to live there. I loved living there. I really did. Like, the vibe, the societal vibe is what I vibed with. Like, people giving a crap about other people. and being back in the States, I've been back like 2 years, and I'm still not over how selfish everyone is, and everything's in disrepair and gross and dirty and falling apart, and this public transit is awful, and I can't afford healthcare. I haven't been to a doctor in 2 years. And the food is awful, and it's loaded with sugar and fat and butter, and I'm just like, send me back. Just send me back. Also, they're not trying to take my human rights away in Japan, and nobody's gonna lynch me in the street. Meanwhile, in Texas, I don't know. From where I'm from, there is strong Japanese community, so this. Oh, that's really cool. When I lived in, the state of Washington, where the city of Seattle is. They had a really large Japanese community there, and that was really cool. They had a lot of, like that. There's a section. So there's the international district, and then next to it, there was a place we called it Tiny Tokyo, where it's like there's lots of sushi places and lots of like Japanese-owned businesses. Where a big Japanese community lived, and even some of the street signs were in Japanese. It was pretty cool. Are you from Texas? I am indeed from Texas. I honestly see Texas as the worst state of the U.S., especially for LGBT. I wouldn't say it's the worst state. I would say that's Florida, but we're the next state from that, so we're like the second worst. Yeah, just recently, Florida was like... What did Florida do? What if Florida did something recently, like last few days recently? And it was like... What did they do? And me and my friends were like, what the fuck? Let's not go to Florida ever again. I don't remember what they did, but they did something and we're like... Okay, I have ads coming in a minute, but this fate is about to pop. Or I guess it's not? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there's a boss fate. Oop. I don't think I'll get there in time. Damn it! I didn't get credit. Okay, I have to run an ad break in 30 seconds to stave off the ad demons for an hour, so I will be right back. Don't forget to hydrate, don't forget to stretch, use the restroom, all that jazz. BRB. Okay. I have returned, and according to Twitch, the ad break should be over as well. Welcome back from the Hell Realms of the Abyss. Every four-way into the Shadow Realms gives me a little bit more support, and I thank you for that. Running 3-minute ad breaks lets me stave off the ad demons for an hour. And I appreciate all your support. Hi, back. Hi, welcome back, Fred. I also got some food. Oh. My mother made some, like... I want to say it's picadillo, but it's not. It's beef with beans and green chili and potatoes. Bon appetit, indeed. How are you all doing? Yum, yum, yum. Trial. What's trial in French? Trial. Arc de Triomphe. Défi. Défi. Wow. Haven't been here in ages. Mille Fouille Cosmos. That guy's name. Mille Fouille. Mille Fouille. Ow. You remember your first Garuda fight? I fought her once in 1.0 actually. Long ago. But yeah, the first time fighting her in ARR was pretty epic. I'm wondering if I can outpace her regen. Haha! The music is so cool. It really is. What's interesting is that song was from 1.0, right? They used that in 1.0 for her fight. So even back then, Soken was cooking. I met Soken a few times. Dude is a legend. Oh my god, really? You met him? That's crazy. That's so cool. I'm jealous. I went to almost every fan fest in Europe, and I ran into him in Tokyo while going to the Square Enix Cafe. Oh my god, really? I've been to the Square Enix Cafe a few times, the one next to Square Enix headquarters, and I used to go to the Eorzea Cafe in Akihabara multiple times. Yeah, the Artnia Cafe, right? Or something. They have some cool merch. Here's a cafe was fun. I won a prize at the Cactpot. Nice! I was there when someone won the giant Cactpot cake and they needed help eating it. What are we at? 435 gemstones. And we're 9 fates left to max Shaloani. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I forgot. Something, something, something. I don't remember what I was talking about. Eorzea Cafe was great. I was 1 or 2 stamps away from filling out my stamp card at the Eorzea Cafe and getting like a really cool stone coast. Oh god. ba ba doo ba dee. I love FF5 so much. I don't really remember how this fight goes. I'm just following what they're doing. Anti-light. Oh god. Savage, Omega Savage's, it really was. Omega, well, Omega in general. I don't really do Savages, so I couldn't tell you one way or another. Oop. How do you know which one does the thing? What's happening? Whoa. I got a player comm. I have beaten a Zelenia EX this afternoon. Cool fight. How was that? I've only done it in the MSQ and the one time. I can't imagine what it's like at EX level. It's not the hardest one, but it's fun, and I want the wings so bad. Ooh, what do the wings look like? The wings are my favorite mount, but they're cool. They're an interesting idea. I would be less upset if the, like, I wanted Delagarmanda as a mount, and not just the wings. So maybe I would be less upset if I could get him himself as a mount. Part of me wants to do the Omega, the raid where you can get the thing that looks kind of similar to him. Red and white, a sword above the character. Oh, cool. Sorry. Wow. Suddenly there's loads of people doing fates. What the heck? Where'd y'all come from? Have fun. See you. Okay, going to bed is nice being here. Yeah, thanks for being here, Fred. I hope you have a good sleep. Rest well. Thank you for being here. Adios. What are we at? 7 more fates. Oops. How are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? $4.87. We're closing. Critical bite. Five more fates and we can be finished with Shalawani. Let's finish with Shalawani. And then we'll move to Urkopacha. I wonder if I should queue for... Actually... I haven't done expert. Boo dun doo dun dee dun doo dun beady doo. Oh, a fate popped. I'm pouring myself some more water. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, let other people get some enmity. Uh-oh. We in danger. Four more. Four more fates, I believe it is. Yeah, four more fates. We'll be done with Shalawani. I'm curious to see what I would unlock for this. Blood of the land. Aggressive Dara. Earth Sprite. Darmok and Darmok and Dada at Tanagra. Darmok and Jalal at Tanagra, or something like that. For anyone who knows Star Trek. Flame Pound. Da-da-doo. Bonus. I mean, I put in half of the required things, so I could probably just stop here. They can take care of the rest of it. Oh, yep, they've submitted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry for making you wait. This needs to be turned in. 15 seconds. Oh god, I'll have like several seconds to hit commence. Sorry. Look away, Doma, if you're watching.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
love the music.
I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle. The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Pungent aerosol. Oh gosh. I think the healer died a while into the fight, and we are trying to survive, and Da-dee-doo-da. Doma, back with tea. Welcome back. I don't know if you've done this already, but you might want to avert your eyes. This is the I went into the expert roulette and I got a certain dungeon. What kind of tea did you get? The raspberry one, no caffeine, so just something warm. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I don't drink tea for caffeine, so I don't like it having caffeine.
You've overburdened the system.
I don't need it to have
No matter,
caffeine.
it served its purpose.
In fact, sometimes I prefer if it didn't have it, just because I don't need it. So, oops. I think people are addicted to caffeine, and I don't want to be addicted to caffeine. Like, that's not why I drink tea. I drink tea because I like to drink it, like because it tastes good. Rather than, I know a lot of people who drink coffee because they need it to like exist. I'm like, that's not good. Do you have fave tea flavor or brand? Well, I really like green tea. And, like, I do like matcha, but I mean like ryokucha, which is not quite the same as matcha. I could drink it all the time. It's just harder to get here because, you know, it's not Japan. But in Japan, it's like, it's essentially water. Like you can get it everywhere.
Next, we visit
in
a
every
prison of sinister repute. I need not compel
vending
them to fight.
machine. It's, yeah, I like ryokucha. I also like I like things with like cinnamon or like there's this one tea I have that's like horchata. It's like an horchata sleepy time tea with no caffeine in it. Oh, it's so good. It's got all these hints of cinnamon, and I like those kinds of things. Roasted rice tea, I forgot what it's called. It's really good. Oolong tea is nice. And pu'er tea. I really like pu'er tea. It's nice and light. Goes perfect with Chinese food. Okay, I don't hate this boss, but it's kind of a
These are
pain.
loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I at least killed mine. Dum-dum, how is everyone doing? I can't believe it's already the 7th of September. 9月の... What was it? 9日? No, that's the 9th. 7つ? 7つ? 9月の7つ? The 7th of September? 7日. Dum da dum. Look at this chain.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Genesis of Legends.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
To run another ad break. I just ran one. Ad break in 5 minutes. Steel forged belief. Can we beat the boss in 4 minutes? My hair is a mess. Whatever. 3 minutes. Da 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 da.
An
Oh,
amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
okay, let me see if I can remember where the positions are. Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay, this is the one that always fucks me up.
Death is
And then it, like,
everywhere,
does it
pledging
again?
the promise of the future.
I think. Like, the second time in a row. Love that second wind, like, can crit. Oh shit, my inventory is full. The fuck? A lamp? When did I get a lamp? Nice. Thanks, Doma. Oh god. Whoop. I need a repair. The fuck? How goes the crafting on Fina? I barely, like, as of last week or 2 weeks ago, I started doing the Cosmic Adventures or whatever, Cosmic Exploration. So I'm really behind on that, and I'm working on the what do you call them? The ultimate crafting weapons, the cosmic crafting tools. But it's a lot of grinding, which, you know, as expected. But some of the, like, higher up crafting stuff is a little too tough for me. Like, the A ranked crafts, I can't even finish them. So that's been a little tough. And I'm not willing to pay for the, like, uber craft gear, you know what I mean? I don't know if this is true, but I feel like the recipes are easier on this one versus the first. Oh, really? Can I carry on where I left off on the cosmic tools, or do I have to get that to the max rank available on the moon and then I can continue, or can I continue wherever? Oh. So much grinding, oh yeah. Okay, 2 more fates here. One more? One more and we'll be done with Shaloni. I don't know if we'll have enough gemstones, but we can check. So much grinding. Agree, I struggled a lot on my 100 carpenter. Nope, you can do either one. Okay, I mean you can carry it over. Okay, good to know. I'll probably look into Fina then. Let's see if we can get this this relic, first stage relic busted out. How far are you on the relics? Have you gone into the Oculus Crescent at all? Yes, I'm working on the Ether Everywhere quest. Which one's that one? Is that the one after this one that I'm on? Which one are you doing now? I'm doing the one where you have to gather 5 rare items, 3 types of dark matter, the fate item, something about gold silk or something. Okay, we're done with Free Market Friend Shaloani. Hell yeah, okay. Let's go check out what... You have brought remarkable stability to Shaloani. Let's go check out what the gemstone trader has. Yes, it's the one after that one. Can't believe you're ahead of me. The roads have never been clearer, and I've since managed to pack my stall with anything you could ask for. So please, take a look. I'm sure I have something you're after. Well, I can't buy anything, because I'm saving. Turali Barding! Tokron card. Cerulean Embers Orchestra. Ooh, a lot of stuff I want. Too bad they're fucking expensive. Okay, well, let's go to, let's see. Yeah, let's go to Yaktoral. And let's see how much it costs, because I forgot. It might be 600, it might be 650 or something like that. Oops, not where I meant to go. Beep bop boom bum bum beep bum. Tuliolal. Wait, what? I have a quest in Tuliolal? Da, da, da. It might be the Oculus Crescent thing. We need Utumo Siderite. 600! Okay, we got it. Perfect. Okay, we have all the pieces. I do like that, where you had to like hunt down these 5 rare items. I really like that aspect. What is she saying? Where am I going? Over here. Wachu Meki Meki. Ba 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 da boo. Hehehehe. The solution won't conjure itself out. The solution won't conjure itself out of thin air. Bring me the ingredients we need. One of each will be plenty. Okay, we've got the Ut Omno Siderite. A fragment of rare meteorite found in the lush forests of Yachtel. Ronic glue, derived from Ronic hide. This thick glue is prepared using time-honored Hetzarod techniques. Synthetic dark matter alpha. This artificial psychosensitive compound is both highly pure and highly unstable, rendering it useless for all but a handful of applications. Synthetic dark matter beta. This artificial... Okay, it's the same description. Gamma. Ba la 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 la. Da da ba dum bum. Nicely done. Allow me a moment to prepare the ingredients. Collecting these ingredients might have been a right pain in the arse, but that offer will pay dividends when you're out there slaying beasts by the packful. Pressing business to attend to? Don't let me keep you. No. Thanks again for gathering the ingredients. I'm sure Dodokuli won't take long to brew up the solution. Synthesis complete. Now to glaze the ether wells. Whoa. With this coating applied, the vessels will absorb ether generated in battle at an increased rate. Right, that's the easy part out of the way. Now to get to the bleeding things filled. I took a look at the little feller's tablet, and far as I can tell, we're on the right track to achieve an etheric infusion. Just need those bleeding vessels filled with ether. There's ether everywhere. Appreciate all your help gathering the ingredients. With that out of the way, we're ready to start filling those ether wells. I've been inspecting the tablet the archive handed over, and it says highly pure ether gets concentrated during battle. Do you reckon Riven will be able to get the ether wells filled while he's out there roaming the isle? My gut tells me the local ambient ether's too unstable. We'll have to try our luck elsewhere. In fact, you'd better off casting your net far and wide. Don't confine yourself to scrapping in any one location. Nary a freeing of the realm shall know peace. Ha! With a menace like you prowling about, have they ever? Any road. No doubt you'll have that ether stored up in no time. Right, you best take the ether wells. I took the liberty of slotting them into a makeshift contraption for your convenience. An ether well array, if you will. Once you get stuck in, just take a gander at each of the vessels to see how much ether's stored in them. Ether wells acquired. Whoa. Completing duties via the duty roulette will garner different aspected ether depending on the category chosen. Use the ether well array to gauge how much ether you have accumulated. Once a day, your endeavors will generate additional bonus ether, so be sure to tackle plenty of duties and reap the rewards. Duty roulette categories you have already completed prior to accepting this quest will not generate additional bonus ether today. Eligibility to receive this bonus is reset daily at 9 a.m. Earth time. Please note that the current quest, Ether Ether Everywhere, cannot be abandoned via the journal. Should you wish to do so, speak with Geralt. Okay. If the archive's right, battling's the quickest way to get them ether wells filled. A right hardship to be sure, but I'll wager filling scores of foul beasties is all in a day's work for you. Okay, how do we check? Can I put that on my hotbar? The Ether Well Array. Duty Roulette High Level Dungeon. Duty Roulette Trials. Duty Roulette Alliance Raids. Duty Roulette Normal. Okay. Do these change every day or are they the same? Constantly. I've already done most of my roulettes. I should have... Maybe I should have waited. I could do main scenario and frontline, but I don't really need to. Let's do frontline just because I do want to advance the, oh. Is there a repair person? You can technically do them again. You just don't get nearly as much as your first time bonus of the day. Depends how much you want to... Oh, okay. Ba da 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 bum ba bum ba da da da. I wanted to advance the PvP, the series Malmstones. I kind of want to get some of these. Ew, we're fighting for the twin adders. They added some new armor that you can get with the trophies too. Oh, did they? I didn't see that. The Long Defile. I miscalculated how many people were there. Remind me to not PvP on Samurai, because the whole close range shit is really... Oh, and then Red's here. Great. Well, we are part of the Twin Adders, so fair. Damn it. I think my trophies are pretty close to max, so I do have reason to buy things with them. Die, bitch. Ad break in 5 minutes. Again. Nobody's going after red, it seems. Like they're already halfway to winning. There we go. That should help a little. Let the blue and red fight. Let them fight each other. Add in 3 minutes. We're losing horribly. The long defile. What's the symbol by her name? Are our points not going up? Oh, they are. Data retrieved. I guess we're just dying so much that we're losing. We're staying. Our points are not going up because I guess we keep dying so much. Partly my fault. Actually, we'll stay here. "49 seconds. I'm gonna snooze that. Oh, the Maelstrom's points have dropped a bit. The flames are in the lead now. Oh shit. God, let the red and the blue fight each other. Get out of their way. Haha, you tried to kill me, but you died instead. Teehee. They're at 500 though. We're no longer at 180 for the moment. Ah! Flames are getting up there. There are a little over 100. Oh, we captured it. They're less than 100 away now. Come on, red, go attack the blue. Pinch blue. Pincer attack. Ads coming in less than a minute again. Go red. Yes. Bring down blue. And bring down yourself as well in the while you're doing that. We're like 100 points behind, but they're like... Oh! 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 Someone took the south. Someone took the south one. That's funny. Come on, let's catch up. Let's catch up. Let's surpass. Okay, this one's running low. Will we get enough points? Blue is still going up somehow. Stop feeding them deaths. Damn. Damn. Ill-advised. We tried it. We tried. Okay, but we're equal to... Well, we were. We were equal to red. We caught up. Oh. Okay. Black can have their little... a few points. Uh-oh, that's not good. Not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, red's about to win. So 3 points from winning. Oops, there it is. Hey, we were 3 points ahead of blue, so we weren't last. Nice. 0 kills, 9 deaths, 7 assists. I'm never really usually good at that sort of thing. Outbreak ends in 17 seconds. Oh shit. Damn it. What was I doing? We are officially at max. Okay, ad break is over. I didn't realize the ad break was running, but ad break is over. Welcome back from the Hell Realm of the Abyss. Every foray into the Shadow Realm gives me a little bit more support, and I thank you for that. Welcome back. The 3-minute ad... Well... Let's go to the Wolf's Pier and see. Well, I have to fix my. Let me fix my. Let me fix my inventory situation. Let's put a bunch of these materia on the market board to sell. Oh, he's got a cool outfit. $210. 964. 200. 200. I'll hold on to those. Skill speed. That's 11. 2397. Uh, 884. Quick time, skill speed 12. Oh, spell speed. I don't need spell speed. 699. Skill speed 714. I'll hold on to these just in case I need them. The Itioscope lamp. Okay. That's taken care of. This is not good for me, but it might be good for my, ooh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Oh, but you can't dye it. Shame. But I love this, though. It'll be good for one of my retainers, because well, one of my retainers is a monk. So he can use striking. Let's go spend... I need to spend the heliometry. Let's go get another relic. We have to go back to Tuliol for that. Oh, we went to Limsa so we could spend some wolf marks. Whoops. It's okay. We'll just go back. It's fine. Okay. Which one do we want? I have the paladin one, I have the monk one, I have the samurai. Which one do we want? That is so ridiculous. That one's kind of cool. Ooh. That's cool looking. I want the spear because Dragoon's my other like main, but Monk, Dragoon, Samurai are my mains, and then Summoner sometimes. This part's weird, I don't know. I'm not a fan of these side bits, they're too smooth. War Scythe. That's cool. I have the knuckles. Cleavers. Those are cool. Twin fangs. Harpabow. Aquabus. Arquebus. Oh, the Arquebus is sick. Terpna Penumbra. Those are cool. I like those a lot. Staff Penumbra. Oh yeah, the like D20 inside of the staff for Black Mage. That's sick. Index Penumbra. Is that for Summoner? I like the bat. Rapier Penumbra. Rapier. That one's cool. Flat brush. Crook. Okay, I love that. Codex. Whoa. Star Globe. That one's cute. I like the crystal in the middle. Pendulums. I don't like that they're rockets. Why are they rockets? So weird. Badish. Let's go with tradition and get the spear, I guess. The Might Fantastic. Spear Penumbra. Okay, so that's done. Let's go back to Limsa. And let's go to the Wolves Den Pier. Oh, we can get framer kits. A mount. Okay, I want the mount. Logistics node. Wolf, we have the wolf barding. We have those. Cerulean Chaser. Sure. Crimson Chaser. Protonaut. The faces we wear. Link Pearl emote. Spirit emote. I have this one. There, we've spent all the trophies. Good. Got a bunch of shit. Okay. The Spirit emote. Nice. Oh, it's is it a looping emote? Link Pearl. Oh, it has the sound effect too? That's fun. Painted a sleek shade of red, this miniature machina is a scale replica of the full-size model deployed in military training exercises. Cute. An Ironworks Machina enthusiast has replicated the Astragallos Cruise Chaser in tiny toy-like form. Originally intended for a wider market, a refusal to compromise on the inclusion of a transformation function led to exorbitant production costs and a repurposing to Allied training trophy. Ah, there I go, getting carried away as usual. It's the support of fans such as yourself that make this such a worthwhile hobby. War Machina Fanatic. Funny. Okay. And then we have a Filgia horn. When blown, this lovingly wrought horn emits a lyrical sound that summons a Filgia to your side. Where is it? Oh. Oh hey, it's the mount everyone's been having lately. Like her noble forebear Ratatosker, Filgia is passing fond of mankind and traveled the world in search of mortals worthy of immortalizing in song. During the course of her journey, she would encounter a soul who shone most brilliantly in battle. So moved was she by the hero's selfless valor, she chose to become his follower. Would you look at that? My dulcet voice has drawn yet another devoted follower. Ooh la la. Cool, we have a new dragon mount. And the logistics node. A thin rectangular piece of some unknown material. Placing it near your reprogrammed logistics node will magically bring the machine to life. Oh, it's this thing. One of the automated system drones deployed by the Allagans to oversee logistics in their strongholds. After being unearthed by the Sons of St. Koinak, the mechanical sphere was offloaded to the Eorzean Alliance and modified into a personal transportation device. Filgia. Okay, that taken care of. Let us go to the moon. Viz! Hey Viz, how are you doing? Everyone should go check out Viz. They play lots of games from Monster Hunter to FF11. Among other things. What have you been up to, Viz? Searching away here, we have with an exciting announcement. We are now officially prepared for interstellar travel. Contributors who would like to visit another star should report to me forthwith. The time has come for the initiative's next great hop. Go forth, brave explorers. Glad to see you, Reverend. It's time we discuss the next stage of the initiative. Our contributors have seen it to the Moongate Hub has everything it could possibly need, enabling us to focus our efforts on interstellar travel, and indeed we've made a celestial leap. Not only did the Galactic Way's unmanned test flights prove successful, so has her maiden voyage. Gasp. At long last, we've set foot on the surface of an unexplored star, UL 9-6, and our scouting party has already... UL 9-6? 9-6? What a woefully clinical appellation. Where's the poetry? The creative flair? Why, that is precisely why I've called upon you. Namingway, why not come and grant this new world a more florid epithet? Once you see it from the window of our starship, you'll surely want naught for inspiration. You would have me name the star itself? Then I cannot possibly refuse! I shall pour my heart and soul, and at least one thesaurus, into the making of this moniker. It will be my greatest work to date, or my name isn't Namingway. As for you, Reverend, I dare say this new camp would benefit greatly from your skills. Well, not just yours, naturally. As I foresee a tremendous need for artisanal assistance on site, the invitation is open to as many contributors as can be convinced to make the trek. Sure. Once you've packed your necessities, meet us at the Cosmoport. Captain Cruisingway is expecting us. Okay, where are we going? This may well be the most important name I'll ever bestow. I shall have to triple-check my etymologies. You would have mentioned it if you were the seasick sort, I assume. We've only just managed to get the rancid carrot smell out of the scouting party's flight. A pleasure to meet you, River. The name's Cruisingway, but you may call me whatever you like. Wink. Just say the word, love, and I'll take you to the stars. Are you flirting with me? Then I'll make it so. Hold on tight. Contribution appraisals are presently underway. We're going to space. All passengers ready and willing. Routing engine output to anti-gravity thrusters. Prepare for liftoff. Whoa. Cool ship. Aligning with stellar current. Coordinates set for UL 9-6. Galactic Way, engage. Whoa. I had to take a screenshot of that. Ether reconstituted. Disengaging Cosmo Hopper. I do hope you enjoyed the ride. Incredible. Whoa. How novel! The topography disperses light in the manner of a glass prism. prismatic, luminous. Dun, 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 dun. The star shall henceforth be known as Fina. Faena? The Sea of Stars, Faena. Wow, we're on a whole other planet. Oh! Okay. I guess Faena's one colossal gay club. Oh my god, I'm loving it. I can hardly believe that the whole of the star is to be represented by my chosen nomenclature. Welcome, friends, to Faena. Its surface is rich in silicon, which gives rise to its myriad vitreous qualities. I'm told there's some truly unique native flora to be found here, as well as a veritable font of mineral resources. That said, I advise you to explore with caution. Though the rainbow crystal prevents the star's atmosphere from killing you in one fell stroke, 1,000 cuts will do so just as surely. Though the rainbow crystal prevents the star... Okay, like that. What is it? The Ethernet? Though the rainbow crystal prevents the star's atmosphere from killing you in one fell stroke, 1,000 cuts will do so just as surely. There have been reports of ethereal condensation coagulating into storms of glass shards, and Mother only knows what else awaits within stabbing distance. But being caught in afternoon showers on Aetheris was bad enough. I feared my fur would never regain its fluff. Why ever was a star with such a hostile climate selected as our first destination? Excellent question, my friend. The answer lies in the capabilities of our valiant vessel. The Galactic Way can only travel a limited distance, you see, and only along a stellar current's path. But where there exists a tasty carrot just out of reach, we loppers will find a way to get our paws on it. Put another way, Faena is but a stepping stone. Utilizing its strategic location, in conjunction with its bountiful resources, we will in time expand our horizons by hops and bounds. Speaking of bountiful resources, your particular skills will be much in demand here, Riverin. Refer to your exo-tablet and aid in every capacity you can. You can count on me. And I shall assist by assigning thoughtful appellations to all that I encounter. A wordsmith's work is never done. I did not participate... Faena, now accessible. I did not participate when it was in the lunar, the moon cosmic stuff, when it was, what do you call it? Current? Like I did it all like 2 weeks ago. But it'll be interesting to do it as it's like coming out here. You can now explore Faena. Check your exo-tablet for the latest information on how to further the Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Furthermore, you may now travel to Faena from the moon at any time by speaking to either Cruising Way in Sinus Ardorum or Driving Way at Bestways Burrows. Please note that the Lobberites have also recalibrated the Bestways Burrow Aetheryte to facilitate one-way travel to this latest stop on the Initiative's path to cosmic discovery. Oh! Okay. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to remember that. We're presently gathering materials for re-energization and hydrification stations. Complete stellar missions to assist in our efforts. Okay. I kind of want to explore. Glass-blown grotto. The lair. Marver Mesa, Slumping Plunge, the Saltpeter Shore, Scoresheen Sands, Wind's Breath Bellows, Stone's Breath Bellows, Millefiori, Opalescent Crossing, the Chill Mark, the Soda Lime Float, Iridized Rise, Fusing Wave Vent. This is cool. Okay. Intersite Travel. Look, everyone's... Doma's here! Our friend. Cosmic Research. Okay, I'm working on the prototype V version 0.8. Steward Standing Stella. It would appear this contribution board pertains to the Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Perhaps scanning we can tell you more about it. This is cool. Cosmic Fortunes. Credit exchange. Ad starts in 22 seconds. Damn it! Okay, I have to run a 3-minute ad break. I will be right back. BRB. God, I'm loving this, like... Is this jazz? What is this? It's like... Elevator, dance, jazz, gay club, white, lo-fi, like... Thick, albeit cheaply bound collection of 100 Fina expiration tokens, exchangeable for rare incentives. Prepared by the Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Oh, is this a mount? What is this? Queso fresco. It looks like the previous things you could buy from the moon are present here. Welcome back from the realm, the hell realm of ads. Every foray into the shadow realm gives us a little more support, and I thank you for that. Welcome back. The 3-minute ad break lets us stave off ad demons for an hour. How's everyone doing? Doma says a small amount of new things for Cosmo credits. Then the roulette wheel thing has a diff spacesuit and mount. The new hoverboard, which I think you say a second ago. Oh yeah, I saw. It didn't look like a mount. It looked like, I don't know, a weird item. We'll see though. Anyway, shatter glass clusters. Mech ops underway. Is no one doing the mech ops? Oh, do I have to unlock it? Okay, well. Stellar missions. I don't know if I can even finish this. Oh, these are all these are all new. Okay, well let's work our way up from the bottom then. I'm loving this music. Good luck, I believe in you. Thank you. I'm working my way up from the bottom, so these are gonna be all easy for me. It's the A rank crafts that I don't think I can even finish. This music's such a vibe though. Like, oh my god. I'm living. Like, I liked the music on the moon, and but it was so triumphant. Like, it was too triumphant sometimes. Not saying as a negative. And I'm not even saying it got old. Excuse me. But this is like, I could relax to this and vibe. This really lends itself to just losing yourself in a crafting gathering? Hell yeah. Fina credit. What happened to... Is lunar credit only when you're on the... Oh, that would make sense. Stormproof components. Oh my god, I'm loving this. Doma. Preparing for essential stations. Repair component processing. I just want to like dance. One more of these. Oh my god, it's giving Ragnarok Online, it's giving Maple Story. I'm living. I want to level my other crafters, but I also want to work on my fucking Cosmo tool. Okay, we did all our dailies. Let's do a few more. Just glass resource refinement. Phino alloy ingot.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could cultivate our own food? I guess that's a hint of what's to come. We're gonna like make some kind of self-growing food stations or something. Oh my god, I love this. I just want to dance. Oh, Fina beckons. We need energization and hydrification stations to manage our essential resources. We ask that contributors procure the necessary materials. It is with great trepidation that I, the humble reporting way, record the next momentous hop of our endeavor. I trust my words prove a worthy substitute for the next excitement of cosmic exploration itself. Having departed Sinus Ardorum aboard the Galactic Way, we now find ourselves on the glassy wonder that is Fina, Faena. With its abundance of silicon and tantalizing a unique environment, we had a little choice but to select this planet as our first destination. Thanks to the steadfast efforts of our advanced party and the base building techniques we pioneered on the moon, Glassblower's beacon already bristles with activity. Of course, we still need plenty more resources shipments before it truly blossoms, but with such committed contributors propelling the initiative forward, the future of the base and our goal beyond is bright indeed. With the Galactic Way constantly... Oh. Growing Glassblower's beacon. Level log 2. With the Galactic Way constantly shuttling supplies from Sinus Ardorum and our ever-dependable contributors driving nigh without cease, Glassblower's beacon has certainly begun to shine. Perhaps one of the most striking features of our glorious base is its location. Nestled within an extensive cave system providing shelter from the shard showers that rain down upon Faena. That being said, the cave does not guarantee complete protection. Indeed, the rocky canopy is riven with yawning gaps that let in light, but also the aforementioned environmental hazards. Thankfully, our engineers are busy crafting a solution, abuzz with excitement as they devise a plan for expansion in harmony with the surrounding terrain. New frontiers for the Cosmoliner. Work has begun to bring that triumph of lunar locomotion, the Cosmoliner, to the crystalline expanses of Faena. The technology was conceived as a reliable mode of transport on distant stars without stable etheric confluences, and this new frontier represents the Cosmoliner's first concrete test. I understand that our research and engineering crews in particular await this development with bated breath. Unlike our adventurer cohort, who are used to traipsing across adverse terrain both stellar and terrestrial, our scholarly colleagues favor the convenience of a fully functioning transportation network. If all proceeds according to plan, we shall soon be zipping and zooming around the immediate environs of Glassblower's beacon. Bacon! Hi, Viz. One day I'll do the crafting stuff. It's fun. For happier inhabitants. Faena now has its very own habitation module. Compared with accommodations in Sinus Ardorum, these facilities feature more expansive communal areas and have been designed with the utmost comfort in mind. In fact, from the very outset, no effort has been spared to ensure the well-being of our Aetheris-born contributors on their interstellar sojourn. On this occasion, we sought the opinions of our researchers and engineers regarding their prospective dwellings. The respondents, most quartered in makeshift tents at the time, insisted that they would be happy so long as they had a decent place to sleep. Interpreting this as a yearning for living space free from unnecessary accoutrement, we ultimately decided to implement a dimensionally reduced design specifically tailored to contributors' preferences. Cute. Okay, and the current one was Hydro something. Faena Development Initiative. We need energization and hydroification stations to manage our essential resources. We ask that contributors procure the necessary materials. Okay. Drone lenses. I can do that. What have you been playing lately, Viz? Do you play FF14 often? Kind of like vibing out. Multi-purpose glass. Standard glass ingot. Oh, this is so vibey. I can't get over it. It's so nice of you to craft for the base. I only seem to be tasked with cooking meatballs and lube. What? You have to explain that lube one. It makes sense. I'm an armor smith. I work with metal. But these NPCs behind us keep talking about food. So I imagine you're cooking meals for them. It's called Survey Lubricant as one of the missions. Oh my god, I love it. A necessity, you could say. Bum 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 bum. Feyena requires lube, haha. Well, the workers gotta pass the time somehow. Heaters. Class C missions. Going to make 2. Okay. Crafting up a storm is almost complete. Feyena. This is fun. Strangely addicting. Crafting up a storm, complete. Up for challenge 2, complete. Just made 12,000 gil. Oops. I hate when I do that. I waste a good quality. Survey stove. We're done with Cosmic Armor 1. Can you get 4? Oh, you can! You can get 4 from the Class B missions. Ooh. Okay. The Class B missions, I can complete them, but they're a little tough. Oh, I did not. Okay, I don't know if I can complete this. I forgot to eat food. I have to eat food for the Class B missions to be doable. We'll see how this goes. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. So if I can keep that up 2 more times, I can make it... I can successfully do this one. I like that these are, like, almost mind puzzles. And I'm not so min-maxy that I, like, go and I solve crafting. So you know, there's some people who just know every action to do, and but like I don't even have melded. Like I have materia in my slots, but I don't have over melds. I don't have super crafting gear, and I'm like I want that stuff, but like, what am I saying? What I'm saying is that I'm not like so min-maxy that I've like min-maxed the fun out of the crafting. If that makes sense. Okay. Oop, I don't know about this. Okay, we got Haikyuu, okay. Must you sit right on top of me, lady? Yay, gold star rating. An approaching thunderstorm. Yay, we got some 4 Cosmic armor 4 points. I'll do a few more and then I'll break for the day, I think. One more. But I should go do like a mission, like a mech mission or whatever they're called. Fino Nugget. Wait. Bum, 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 bum. Fino Nuggets. HQ. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. It's okay. Should be fine. Gold star rating, okay. Okay, let's go. Vienna credit. Star pilot attire coffer. Kaleidoscope orchestrion roll. I'll just do that one. Good luck, thank you. Okay, how does this work? They need what? How does this work? Provisional missions? Critical missions. Oh, hold on. Wiring repair tools. Craft items within the time limit. High quality items will earn a higher score. Okay. Deliver to the collection point? Where's that? Red alert. Emergency deliveries are required in the northeastern sector. Do we just keep going? I can't really do these other ones. Oh shit! My carpenter is not 100. Oh, that's... I guess it's fine, I can level him this way. Hold on. Average item level 610, okay. So I can't do... I wanna... If only I could level off of these. That would be fun, but they're too low. I think I'm only going to get one more turn in before this maxes out. And I don't have Weaver or Goldsmith leveled high enough to do the critical mission. Look how cute with the glowy rods. Okay, I contributed. Oh shit! I got the pet! I got the pet! Oh shit! Model suit comes complete with a pocket-sized pilot. Thank you. This meticulously handcrafted toy is modeled on the vacuum suit developed for use in the Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Rumor has it the initiative was approached by a certain Machina enthusiast from Garland Ironworks, whose unbridled passion for the suit paved the way for the production of these miniaturized units. These vacuum suits are a sight to behold. Actually, now that I'm here, I can try and do these. I want the mount from the roulette. Do you have the mount from the roulette, Doma? I have the one from the other planet, not this one. The red alert will soon be lifted. Reserve supplies are to be delivered to the depot near Glassblow's Beacon. Survey tent supplies. Gold Star rating. Camping tents. Didn't I do this? Survey pop-up tent. Are you still crafting, Goma? I'm assuming cooking is your main crafting job? Still crafting? Main is carpenter, but trying to level others? Okay. Thanks to everyone's diligent efforts, the red alert will soon be lifted. Reserve supplies will be delivered to the depot near Glossop's beacon. I should do this. Stellar mission commenced. Hopefully I can do it. I have an ad break coming in 4 minutes. Yay, completing the solar mission. What are stellar missions? Oh, provisional missions. Time restricted. Interesting. Okay, I'll wait till this runs out to see how this ends, and let's see. Let me see what I can buy with my Cosmo credit. Vacuum suit card, naming way card, I'll hold off for now. How's my cosmic research looking? We're almost through the worst of it. Keep hard and attend to your respective missions. He has a cool outfit. "22 seconds. Whoa, what the heck is this thing? Ooh. Red alert resolved. We thank everyone for their contributions to our success. The red alert has been lifted. Yay, I got credits. Let's try again. Fayena credits. Ballroom etiquette. Model suit I have. The Cosmo seat, don't care. Let's try this one. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I have to go, like, clean myself and, like, dishes and my room and things. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thank you, Doma. Thank you for the sub as well. Thanks for playing with me and hanging out. Thanks to Viz for dropping in. Thanks to Cubic Guru. Fred was in here a while ago. That was fun. Thank you everyone who dropped by. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming in. I wouldn't be here without you. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. Let's see who's online. Max is online. Runner B. Let's raid B. So hopefully you'll stick around for the raid. Give Impressed B some love. Oh, is he ending? Oh, he's ending stream. Damn. Okay, well he's ending stream. Who else we got? Max. Max is online. Viz is online. Centaur. Let's do Max. Okay, say hi to Max for me. He's playing Marvel Rivals. We love him. And I will see you all tomorrow. I'll try to do some art tomorrow. I have to get my projects in order. Anyway, everyone have a good time. Thank you for being here. I'll see you all again. Bye.